Gentlemen, welcome back. Welcome back to part 2 of my Hades walkthrough series that I'm doing here. Today we're going to continue on having fun with some bow build. Who knows, maybe we're all going to try and transition towards some other build, but genuinely speaking, I don't think that it will be the case. We're all going to stick with the bow and see how far are we going to manage to get ourselves. Anyway, without any further ado, let us jump straight into the action, shall we? Have fun watching today's stream, listening to the commentary, ask questions if you'd like, share your thoughts and opinion, and with all that being said, let's start the show.
That did not go as planned.
Now we are starting right from where we left off last time. We didn't have the best start.
Shades of the dead mill constantly within the house, complaining of their woes and seeking audience from any who would listen.
I listen.
So basically, we didn't have the best start for the best start or the best setup for like two straight runs. So maybe today will be more lucky when it comes to boons that we are going to receive.
Achilles, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons, they shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
Oh.
Well, I wasn't about to drink it.
I buried far too many of them and sent many others to this place, where now at last we all are peers. I'm fortunate the master of the house took pity upon me and spared me from eternal boredom in Elysium with an existence closer to the times when I still lived and had a job to do. They only now actually tell you about this blood that you get so early into the game, after you defeat like one boss. Interesting. We have 72 crystals, so we can buy some things. Chambers may contain urns with 5 gold. Well, that's good. I'll grab that.
Upon my father's name. Not like he's paying any heed.
I cannot concentrate with you about.
And then I can upgrade it to 10 gold. So a reason to destroy urns is going to finally present itself. Well, that's nice. Make the fates' prophecies come to pass and be rewarded. Yeah, let's build this one.
I like the sound of this one here, good contractor. Go make it happen.
Splendid. Everything is splendid.
Megara tells me that you surpassed her well out there. How utterly embarrassing for her, to say the least.
I suppose you're going to punish her in some cruel fashion then?
Oh, I've already seen to that, of course. You think she volunteered to deal with you? Nobody did. That's how ignoble a task it is.
Ignoble.
That's strangely comforting to know.
First time I actually hear this kind of word. Oh,
I trust
what's
that
this?
the mirror in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory, dear child.
Better than I could have possibly imagined, Nyx. You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I had grown accustomed. I think I'm ready for that now.
I think you are as well. Then it shall be as you wish.
Thank you.
Mirror empowered. New talents are unlocked. So we are unlocking new talents not only with the
Hey, the
keys,
lounge is
but
open.
also with progression. And look at this, new place.
A commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area. celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess.
Look at how many stuff he has there.
Greetings, brother.
Oh. I can buy nectar for 5 keys. I can buy diamonds and I can buy chthonic keys. Ooh. I don't have that many currencies, so it doesn't really matter. What's this? Who are you?
The prince himself. You want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I freaking knew it. When they mentioned Medusa, I instantly thought about Medusa. But a floating Medusa head.
I just wanted to say the lounge looks wonderful, as good as new. Better. I hope it's not been too much trouble patching up.
I have to clean the rafters.
Thanks for all your hard work.
Medusa, aka Medusa. A splendid house, such as the master's own, requires a great deal of cleaning, and the little Gargon seems forever doomed to do it all herself. Ooh.
Greetings, chef.
Unfortunate. A ghostly chef. How's he even making stuff up? I wonder. Considering he is a ghost. You can bypass through everyone, but not him. Okay, whatever.
Hey, what's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
Nice. Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
Leave me alone.
No, here's a gift for you.
Hey, Meg. Look, I know you're just doing your job out there, and anyway, found this, thought of you and all that, so here.
I'll see to it this contraband is put away at once. Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
Thanks.
Scowl? What is that? The ancient Fury sisters deal retribution for eternity against all those whose lives unspeakably befoul the lives of others. They each seem to relish their grim work, though none, so such as Megara, the first among them. Oh, okay. I guess it did something. Oh, good enough. I want to keep a couple for Artemis, since I'll be using bow, so might as well. But then again, I do not know if that's the right choice to do. Hopefully it is. Let's see what new stuff the mirror can give me.
The mirror's grown in power. Thank you, Nyx.
It grown in power, but... Wait, what is this? Swap talent. To activate fiery presence, dark regeneration instead of chthonic vitality, stubborn defiance instead of dead defiance. What does this even mean? Reduce movement speed and damage of foes with the shard in them.
Maybe like this.
Oh, okay. Regenerate your shard for your cast rather than pick it up. Gain 50% damage on dodge chance for 2 seconds when you dash just before getting hit. Restore 30% of your health instead of dying when your life is depleted to 1. Huh? 1 time per chamber, 1 time per rank. Oh, okay. Less health, but actually 1 time per chamber. Restore some of your health when you collect darkness. instead of 3 per room. Deal bonus attack and special damage when striking undamaged foes. I'll keep what I have right now. Some of them do look quite nice.
Got something new to try.
Deal 20% damage while at 30% life or less. And I can equip it.
Might help.
That's interesting.
You're getting pretty strong, I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall and I'd go straight to pieces. Boom! You just remember, when you're duking it out, the walls are your friend.
Smack guys against walls. Sound advice as ever, mate.
The humor. By the way, there are in total 6 weapons in the game, and currently only 4 of them are available to me. 2 of them I still need to unlock with the keys, but since I'm using a bow, I don't have to do that right now.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Will I get Artemis' blessing for once?
Uncle Poseidon.
Oh, not Poseidon again.
I have to tell you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything, especially to smash your enemies to bits.
Oh, what's this?
Poseidon's Aid, epic. Your call makes you surge into foes while impervious for 1.2 seconds. Press R2 for an Olympian aid, if you have such a boon. God Gouge.
The wrath of Poseidon at my beck and call.
Whoa, and I have a new bar?
How's that?
Huh. Well, that's a totally new thing. Never seen this one before, but now I do. Feels great. I do need hammer upgrades though. Without hammer upgrades, my combat potential is going to be much weaker. Sweet. Sweet. Shall I go for gold? I mean, why not? Initially try to collect more gold that sooner or later would be used for something rather interesting. That's if I won't die, that is. Today things should be a bit better when it comes to performance, now that I know
an ominous looking portal on the ground right there.
a lot of stuff.
Hello, Colin.
Oh, so those urns that contain gold will going to be golden color. Okay. Descend, minus 21
So
health.
all I need to do is sacrifice some of my life essence to go in here. I don't see why not.
That's a new thing. What is this?
Or what?
Chaos. There must be some place even darker, even deeper than the lowest depths of Tartarus, for even Tartarus sprang forth from somewhere else. What is this? Where am I?
The fathomless expanses hidden in darkest corners of the underworld stretch well past the notice of Lord Hades himself. And yet, the interfering prince somehow discovers passage there.
Wasn't all that hard to find, really.
What's even this? What is this place?
This is not someone I recognize. So, in the name of Hades, hello? May I ask who's calling?
Olympians have all grown soft. Would you not agree?
Who's that?
Have we met?
Oh, we have met, in a way. I know everybody here and there. You wish to leave this place, and it is my wish to make your doing so a little bit more interesting. And if you encounter the Olympians someday, do give them my regards.
He's Chaos Primordial Originator. Abyssal Soul, Caustic Strike, Slothful Ambush. Minus 48% movement speed, but 76% striking foes from behind. Whatever should I choose? Let's go with this.
I'll have to withstand the winds of chaos to extract the benefits a few chambers from now.
So, what should I pick though? I guess let's pick this one. The game still manages to throw some really nice looking things at you.
Who else?
And it's really interesting that the game does that. Because all in all, the more like variety there will be, the better things are going to be in the end. I'm all up for variety. And I really know that the game does provide this to me. Oh, I forgot that they were going to throw one bomb like for several wounds. So I definitely should be careful about watching what's happening on the screen. But it's good, like, this is something that's, like, give and take at the same time. Rarely seen by me, up to this point.
I'll break you again.
Wow.
We're not finished.
Sounds like I am having problems. Doesn't just sound like it, it is like that. Well, finally the bombs are going to disappear now. Athena. Let's see what you have.
The one called Nyx. She is your mother, as I understand? We Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods. Though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
Dash can deflect, I want this. I remember how good it actually can be against those range enemies. So I might as well use this upgrade while the opportunity is present.
More.
Either there are more enemies now, or I am mistaken.
All right.
Things are a little bit more interesting right now. Which is definitely interesting and intriguing.
Here goes nothing. Where now?
Wherever should I go? I have low health, I haven't collected items for health, which is even worse. But it's okay. I'll try to do my best and not to die, because I'm rather tired of dying. Even more darkness. I wonder if Nyx actually knows this Chaos guy. She probably does, because they may have originated from the same place, since both of them are using darkness.
By now.
But who knows? We'll find out about it eventually. I can see that this gouge bar actually does not transition, so you fill it up in one room and then you can't use it in the other rooms. Sounds simple enough. I like how he avoids the traps so easily. Such a careful foe. Oh my god. I dodged too soon. I mean... yeah. It was too bad when it comes to dodging things.
Delicious.
Yeah, I mean...
Palm power.
Unfortunately, I don't have good things to upgrade. So this run is more or less... can be considered like a farming run, or trying to find something good. Ending up not finding anything that would be considered worth it.
This one.
Even shops do not have anything good.
Here we go again.
You're not going anywhere.
Gauntlet. Survive for 45 seconds. Sweet. Oh, look how many projectiles. Okay, they're shooting so much stuff. I mean, I can deflect almost everything easily. So it's not that big of a deal. But I am partially impressed by how many stuff I see on the screen.
Worthless wretches.
Yeah, give me that health. Finally a health upgrade. Okay, there is a shop, and there is this upgrade over there. I want to go towards the shop, although... But wait a second. There's also a chest here. Oh, slay foes quickly, not do this... Oh, no, do this in time, but... Okay. I failed a little bit when it comes to understanding what I had to do. I thought there was a new thing that I should have done, but it turned out I was just wrong about it. Okay.
I'll take this one.
I'll just go for an upgrade. And that's it. Yeah. I think I will be able to defeat her even with what I have on my hands. It will going to take...
I sense something. Is that... Ah. You've been in contact with Chaos. So even they are now involved with this.
Just because Chaos is giving me the power to crush you doesn't mean they're getting involved with this, does it?
You don't know who or what you're dealing with. Ask Nyx about them for me sometime. Here, I'll give you a chance to ask her very soon.
Something fishy about those chaos gods.
Come closer, Zagreus.
No, I won't. How do I actually hit boss when it comes to like backstabbing? Ow. Fasting, that's what I call fasting. Hello to you too.
Seeing you around.
I'm doing great today when it comes to doing something special. I don't think that there is going to be anything special for today's stream. Like, it's more or less going to be, once again, packed with some combat, with some discussions over various different stuff, but more or less, it's the stuff that has already been done by me plenty of times, but it's still going to be interesting.
Moving on.
That's a new mechanic that they've actually given, and it has to deal with this new skill. Basically, they're giving some form of newly added, not newly added, but new mechanic where you fill that bar in order to cast some very powerful skill. The bar fills only in one room, and only in that room you can use it. The bar does not transition over to the next room, so every time you enter a new chamber you have to fill it up again and use it there.
keepsake collection. Just what the house contractor ordered.
Oh, also, when you are giving that wine towards certain like gods or characters, in return they will actually going to give you some form of an item, something like that. Like currently I have this one from Meg. Yep. That was also not present yesterday. This is something that's happened to me. Happened to me today. So yeah, a couple of new mechanics has been given for us today, as well as new room inside of Hades' domain, where you can buy some things, where you can do some other stuff as well. It's pretty interesting. One thing that is completely unfortunate right now is that I haven't been given any strong upgrade, anything like that, so my damage will not going to be even remotely close towards where it should have been. So unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, no good items, no nothing.
Yes.
Have to survive with what they're giving to me. Or you can say that this is just the bad RNG effect. Oh yes, also another new thing that was added. Nyx has upgraded the mirror for me, and now the new set of upgrades can be obtained and leveled up, but they will going to replace those that I've already had. Hammer! Yes, give me the hammer, please.
Skull crushes.
The game manages to supply a player with some very, like, with the what the hell is that? What the hell are these? Those are new enemy. Huh? Skull crushers. A completely new enemy has appeared. I haven't seen this one. Ow! Well, that's a deadly combination. One puts you in a stone, the other crushes you. That's definitely not nice at all.
It's just the edge I need.
To distant foe. Hit up to 3 foes. Let's go with the sniper shot. We have only 25 HP, and unfortunately no resurrection also is provided to us, so in case something, boy oh boy, we're going to have a hard time.
Onward.
Maybe Karen's shop will going to supply us with a health regen item or health health expanding item. No.
The searing flame and ashes of the river Phlegethon mean nothing to the ferryman Charon, who travels all the waters of the underworld bearing the dead, the damned, and all their fineries.
I do enjoy dead people's fineries.
Okay, I'll grab a
Always
key.
a pleasure, Charon.
A key, and that's going to be it. I don't want anything else. Except giving him a gift.
Charon, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude. Wait, you don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you? I don't know what to say, mate.
Bone Hourglass. I wonder where he finds the time to mill about, as sometimes he is prone. His duty as the shepherd of the recently deceased must keep him very busy overall, yet even still he finds the time to collect trinkets and sell them back to us for reasons only he could understand. He's minding his own business, that's basically it.
Care to provide me any insight as to just what sort of hideous monstrosity awaits me over on the next infernal island, Charon, mate?
I understood you loud and clear.
That bad, huh?
Where is Artemis? I can't find her. She has such a great upgrades for a bow.
The Witch's Circle.
What is that? Those are all new enemies. Those are all, absolutely all of them are new enemies. I think that the game specifically ramps up difficulty right now.
You're gone.
Whew. God damn.
What can you do?
What can I do? I don't know.
The act of sorcery often ends in an untimely death and an eternity in Tartarus for careless souls, though some are able to perfect the trade and take up permanent residence elsewhere.
I'm sure the Witch's Circle will reconvene soon enough. Olympus, I accept this message.
Attacks are stronger and can deflect, abilities can deflect and make full exposed. God Gouge, partly full. I need at least this thing, otherwise my attack damage is going to be very, very low. But I guess we'll see. We'll see how things are going to go. Again, not the best start, but with all that being said, it's at least good that I am capable of getting quite far enough when it comes to, like, even with not the greatest setup of skills, stats, passives that are given to me. It's self-improvement in a nutshell. Although I'm almost dead. It probably won't even matter in the end of things. Well, well, well. Quite some deadly opponents, though not as deadly as you can imagine them. I had much worse time against those enemies who, like, bunch of witches. Though it's kind of odd that I had problems dealing with them, considering the fact that I had deflagged. Without the deflag, things would have been much worse.
What's going on there, cuz? Can I call you cuz? Got something here for you. Should make your battles to the death end that much quicker.
Now here goes.
Now they're also giving upgrades for the gut gouge. I'm grateful for that and all.
Must be Eurydice.
Hey. From within a humble residence in Asphodel reverberates the golden-sounding voice of Lorn Eurydice, who once attempted to escape the underworld and failed utterly. Much like...
You watch yourself, old man.
Been trying to perfect these recipes for I don't know how long.
Upgrade to next rarity. Upgrade rarity. Let's upgrade rarity.
Cheers.
One legendary and one is epic right now. Should I give her? I mean, let's give her a gift.
Thank you for making me feel welcome in your pleasant home. Can't say the same for most places I've been lately. I have a small gift I wanted you to have.
Oh, that's awful sweet of you, Your Royal Majesty. Bringing me fresh ingredients like this. Know what? Here's something for you too. Help keep you safe out there.
At least for
Thanks so much.
getting those items. Like each of them is going to give me some form of an item.
See you again.
Bye, hun.
So at least for that purpose. Okay, Charon, can you please give me some health? Because the boss battle is incoming and I really want to have at least some form of health increase.
Cheers, mate.
Special inflict doom. Yeah, I mean, why not? What else I can do? It's not the boss yet, which is wrong. No, it is the boss fight. God damn it.
Bone Hydra, you look different.
Difference? It's not only that, she has new abilities. Yeah, she has new abilities. They all have new abilities. Can you imagine? The game is starting to become much tougher, it feels like. I'm all up for the challenge. I just don't have health to do this.
Appreciate that.
Man, sitting here on a low HP is definitely not something I wish would happen to me. But okay. I'll do my best to survive this. So I've killed the heads. Now it's time for the main one. Good thing that I have two reflect on auto attacks and reflect on my dash. So this fight turned out to be easier this time around. But what is impressive is addition like of completely new abilities and stuff like that. The things I haven't really seen and wasn't actually thinking that I was going to see them.
Into Elysium, do you?
Yes, I do.
Still impressive. So I've been given Hourglass. Well, items from Well of Charon have duration increased by 4 encounters. In the final encounter in each underworld region, take 0 damage for the first 3 times foe hit you. And I can only have 1, which is interesting. So I can only have 1 of these at a time. Well then. I got no gold.
I can wash away my boons.
I really have no gold. I can't buy anything. Well,
get me out of here.
Again, we got successfully into Mission 3. Unfortunately, I can't pass Mission 3 boss.
Let's slay some heroes then.
I really have to find a way to successfully destroy that Minotaur attack. Charge attack that he has.
More coming.
With deflect, I should have much easier time here. I don't know about archers though, but against most of this stuff... Oh, their force wave can also be deflected. Seems nice. Seems definitely good. Good to know that I at least can do those things successfully. Artemis, finally. Why do they give me a... You gotta be joking. Oh well. Ooh, sweet. Man, it's such a relentless enemy. Keeps pummeling me down so fast. I am trying to get backstab on them, but maybe on some enemies it's better not to do this.
Stay dead.
As this is definitely deadly. those enemies have absolutely no remorse towards my poor persona.
I should go. Lady Artemis, I hope that you'll accept this offering for all your kindness and support.
Finally.
Hey, thank you for this, really. And I've just the thing to offer in return. It's just a gift, okay?
Lady Artemis, you honor me.
Adamant overhead. Okay. Even Lord Hades may hold some respect for her, I think. Certainly her power is responsible for no small quantity of shades in this domain.
Well, one good thing about all of the blood you've lost is it was even easier to track you down this time.
Took you long enough.
She's offering an exchange.
Fine then. I have no health, I have no gold. I almost have nothing that is going to keep me going. I'll definitely try to do my best and not to die, but who knows what kind of things might gonna happen.
Why not?
Oh, sweet.
You have met the champion, the king. Let us see if you are fit to face him once again.
You
I'm
mean
more
face
than
both of
fit.
you together, which doesn't seem particularly fair.
Life isn't particularly fair, short one, nor death. I'd have expected you to know as much. But here, have your fair fight.
At least here I'm going to try and know if charging into him is gonna be worthy. Yes, I can charge into him. Ow. I keep forgetting about the fact that the dude can literally pull up some Ornstein, not Ornstein, but rather this Knight Artorias stuff with his jumping when he can do triple jump. What? He Dude. Ain't no fair. Did it even do any sort of damage to him? Dude. I'm still, now that I know how to avoid his charge attack, there is one different problem. When he does his slam,
got the horns.
It doesn't feel like the pattern of the side shockwaves is always the same. It changes from time to time, and it's really bothersome.
Oh, hey there, Dusa. How's your endless toil treating you?
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, you know, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list.
Good, then. Glad we had the chance to chat. Now, maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
Get on it, Hypnos.
Look who's back.
Yeah, this can also be a thing. Wait, where did Ares go? Maybe he's disappeared. Strange. By the way, who's that?
Thanatos, featured servant of the house.
Thanatos.
The lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be, in spite of its intended purpose to enliven the house's grim inhabitants.
It's better than nothing. What's new?
But at least, on the positive side, I think I'm starting to understand how to fight this guy.
I see you've decided to come home. Changed your mind yet? Or looking for more pain and suffering?
More pain and suffering for sure. After all, you taught me to appreciate the finer things.
You keep telling yourself that, boy. But mark you my words, sooner or later this life that you have chosen for yourself shall teach you I was right.
Good talk.
Boy.
Good talk.
Hey, boy.
You have met most of your Olympian relatives by now, child. Although the power of their blessings is fleeting here, they shall continue to support you as long as necessary.
They all still think I'm headed to join them on Olympus. That's why they're helping me.
They are helping you because you are family. Family with whom they do not yet have a complicated past.
It's getting complicated pretty fast.
So why exactly does he want to get towards Olympus? I'm still questioning this because it wasn't really explained.
I want to go lie down.
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld Zagreus rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
Backstory?
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
It's good
Your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
It's good idea that they actually are trying to show a backstory of some kind, you know? Would have appreciated if it was a bit earlier.
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
I said shut up, old man.
By the way, who is that old man? Is narrator like also part of the character cast?
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
Aha!
I'm not listening.
Find something about his past, yes.
He rifles through his lord father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son. But then, there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him. Persephone.
Persephone.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written in his mother's hand.
So his mother is Persephone. Persephone's.
His mother's hand. My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother? But Father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Thus did the prince discover, inadvertently, the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur.
Wow. The plot is starting to reveal. Ooh. Whatever is going to be next, it's going to be interesting.
Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
You... Why? You're... Nix, you're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so... Please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
No, I
wonder, will you even remember me?
I want more backstory. Come on. Give me backstory. I'll watch this backstory even if I have to die to make this stuff happen. What is this? Reset talents. Reclaim any spent on talent. No. I don't want this. Anyway, we got a little bit of backstory and it was interesting. As a matter of fact, quite interesting.
Another keepsake.
Adamantine overhead. The next boon you find will be from Artemis. Her blessings have 10% chance to be rare or better. Okay.
Should help.
Gotta say, you're really getting somewhere, boyo. I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me to do that. I'm just supposed to stand around.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, mate. Maybe you're right, and someday I'll get out of here. Hey, if I never come back, you won't just be stuck here forever, will you?
That's a good one. No, probably not. Wasn't anything in the old contract about that.
Contract. I disapprove of his reckless advice, and I'm uncertain as to who he was in life. To be so self-assured in that, I am uncertain of why he is even here. It is quite odd, the master does not seem to know him at all. Even more secrets, even more things I do not understand.
Family? Death is your only family. Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
No, not on your life. Lady Artemis.
Talk about ways of how to make player engaged even more by throwing even more of those cutscenes, even more of explanation of the past in such a way.
Hey, that's my adamant arrowhead on you. Normally it's for killing things, but in your case it makes it even easier for me to hunt you down, even in the dark. Now that I found you, here.
Your attacks are stronger. Gimme.
I'll make every strike count.
The things are really interesting. Now I'm going to be more engaged in the lore and stuff like that. Because I definitely want to know what the hell is even happening. Ow. Collect everything. I want to buy an upgrade that is going to give me a second chance in life.
Now what?
But I need 500 darkness for that, and I need to also lose a life again. This is something I would definitely want to avoid, because I want to beat this stupid mission 3. Proceed to mission 4.
God's grant me strength.
But the game will not going to do this that easy. Like, it won't be that easy to me. For me to do so. That's the stuff that I was trying to say. Yeah, Artemis has some really good upgrades, especially when it comes to crits. What kind of problem is there? The problem is she rarely appears right now, and I get all sorts of upgrades that I actually don't really want.
Got to use the fountain to get out of here. I'll take it. No getting out without a drink.
Yeah, let's go for some gems. Gem hunting. Well, that was easy. Oh, a hammer. Please give me something good, because I really want to. Hammer is probably one of the most, like, rare things. But rare doesn't mean that you should not pay attention to it whatsoever.
Who's next?
As for the most part, it's those items that are going to make things either easier for you or extremely difficult.
Die.
Hammer. Special to nearby foes. Your special pierce foes and deal for 100%. Why is it point blank shot? Okay, fine.
That's it.
Fine. If it's going to be about point-blank shots, there is no reason to go with my charge attack when it comes to point-blank attacks, so I again have to go with this combination. Even if I didn't want to, there is absolutely no way I can avoid it.
Back to dust.
Unfortunately. I wish I could, but there's no way. I'm taking the more, like, not reckless, not face-to-face approach, just to preserve some health, as well as get as far as I can possibly get. What are they even showing me? Like, they are trying to show me that I have, like, learned about something, but at the same time, they don't.
You lads again, huh?
that was fast. That was extremely fast. Since I was just obliterating them. Well, it worked into my favor really well.
So my elusive Artemis has shown you favor, has she? The little scamp. She seldom shows respect to anyone, not even me. But I'll enhance her blessing nonetheless.
Is he envy or something like that? Feels like it. Feels like he's really envy. Starting to get a bit envious.
More wretches.
Maybe it's not going to be that bad. Especially considering the fact, like, how much damage does this whole thing do? Look, it's actually quite good. I just need to make sure that the right upgrades are placed upon this playstyle that I've chosen. To the left.
What is it now?
That is far enough.
I can survive. Oh well, I will.
Cheers for the coin.
Man, those big guys, they are so fast for no apparent reason, and they are capable of chipping away your health quite fast.
So close.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
Well, that's better.
Hey,
Sweet.
I've done it. So there's a key, also there's a chest.
Sure, why not?
That will be able to restore me to full health. If I'm going to do everything properly, that is. Which I doubt that. No, I was able to.
Enough, I've better things to do.
There we go.
Okay. 8 tons of unnecessary damage, but in the end I was still able to regenerate everything back. I need some, I need that reflective charge to reflect projectiles, and then everything is going to become much easier. How was it that Man, I got hit for no reason. How foolish of me. This setup is nice. A little bit of damage from afar, especially if it crits, it's really good. A little bit of damage in, point blank.
Wasn't me.
A proper combination of things.
Care on, mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? River, I should say, specifically.
No. As if.
I had to ask.
As if.
Pleasure doing business.
I see the people of the underworld has found the means to reach you with my blessing, nephew. Such strange alliances we forge these days.
Emits chain lightning, and it's heroic. Victim's next attack self-inflicts lightning damage that harms nearby foes. This might be good and this might be good. I don't want this though, because it will replace what I have already. Ooh, lightning bolt effect. Okay.
The Thunder God's might.
Let's do this. Fight against the mag.
We meet again.
Listen to me, Zagreus. Your mother is long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did, what hope could you possibly have in finding her up in the world out there?
I've hope enough. Not that it's any of your business anymore.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself. Though, I can slow you down a bit, I think.
No, you can't.
I'll make this quick. Here, wretches!
I'm again being a bit reckless. That's because I really want to try and do my best and try out this newly playstyle that I want to implement. Why am I shooting wrong direction?
Not through with you yet.
I lost so much health because of stupidity of mine. Phew. Down she goes.
I did it.
I need to get accustomed towards this playstyle where I charge straight into the face of enemy and try to hit him with this ability. I really do.
You're not permitted to leave, Tartarus.
Off to Asphodel.
Again, I have no health. Oh well.
See,
I have a resurrection. If in case something, I have a resurrection to use.
Getting warmer.
Yes, there is a bit of RNG in this game when it comes to upgrades and stuff, but then again, this is definitely something that is completely fine for games in such genre to have this sort of RNG effect. And I am absolutely okay with that.
What's good there, cuz? course. Though, who am I kidding? We can cut the small talk. I don't mind. I interrupt my brothers and sisters all the time.
You can dash more times now. Or you move faster. +1 dash or plus movement speed. I think a dash is going to be good. Yeah, because yeah, moving faster is also good, but I'd rather have a dash. Dash will allow me to dodge some more stuff, I think.
Time to fight. Just getting warmed up.
Man, I keep forgetting that those guys have this after they die.
Don't come back.
They drop a bomb after they die. This catches me off guard pretty consistently. Hello to you too, and welcome to the stream. Who's going to be my next opponent? They're this way, as it feels like. It seems like it. Stop jumping. Wow. So unfortunate. It's exactly the place where I would want it to have
Nothing left here.
ability to deflect projectiles, because those Medusas stunning projectiles can be reflected back to them. Even bombs that are being thrown can also be deflected.
Gimme.
Let's see. I don't have money for a shop, but I can go this way.
You're not due, sir.
I died. Hold up a second. How exactly? Oh, this is how. Alright. Alright. Now it should be easier.
Until next time, gigantic Gorgon head.
You've met your distant relatives by now. We don't all share the same demeanor nor see eye to eye. Though all of us, I think, wish you the best.
The reason why is pretty simple enough to understand, and that's some of those buffs that they are going to give you are not that like you can only use one item at a time anyway, and some of those buffs are definitely worse than others. So just giving this stuff randomly to everyone is not going to help me in any way, shape or form. I have to be decisive on whom I give and what I give. Otherwise I'm risking to not having good stuff for those to whom I want to give. Phew. No. You don't get it. You mistaken it. When you have a wine in your possession, you can either you still will going to have to pick up the passive that you are going to be that they are offering to you. You cannot not pick anything. You have to take something, regardless whether you want it or not. And offering, when it says offer, you offer a wine, but afterwards you're still going to have to pick the pick whatever they have in store for you. So there is absolutely no way you won't be picking something. So many enemies.
Oh, yes.
More lightning damage. Yes, please.
Powered up.
This time around, I'm going to be more focused, more centered around skills. So yeah, there is, like, if you enter the room that has a boon for you to collect, there is no way you are not going to collect it. You will have to do this.
All aboard.
I'll have some health to restore and an upgrade.
I can use this.
Yep. And it's boss battle time. Oh boy.
Changed up your look again, have you, Hydra?
Well, first phase is over for this Hydra. should have used the skill, man. So if you collect full bar, it lasts longer. Well, good to know that. Sooner or later. I would have needed to know about that. Man, this fight could have been much better.
Enough.
I failed so much, but I've learned some other things that were definitely helpful.
We'll have you back here soon enough, I think.
Well, he is already uncertain about whether or not he's taking me back.
Trade. Onward then.
I have seen this third stage for quite some time already. I just want to proceed.
Much nicer climate.
Proceed forward into the next one. It's dangerous to fight them up close because they have this instant slash attack. Well, it's not really that instant, but it's fast enough to make you having some trouble. Failing so much. Did he just hit me? Really? Yeah, he really did. Oh man. I'm such a noob. A hammer! Gimme. A hammer is a very powerful thing that I would want to have. How consistent those crits were. I'm having a combination of stuff here. A little bit of range attacks, a little bit of stuff that will hit up close.
Should get this bow back into tip-top shape.
Your attacks deal 300% damage in an area, but charge up slower. Your attacks fire 2 shots side by side, as reduced range. I'm going to try twin shot.
Thank you.
As this is something new, and I want to at least take a peek at what what does this skill do.
More flame wheels.
Oh, I'm killing them quite fast with just volley shot, and that's it. So I don't need to worry that much about hitting them with something else. Yes. Now let's see what you have.
You're going to love it on Olympus, little godling. The air is beautiful and brisk, the gardens lush, the feasting plentiful. Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
If you take damage, foes around you are weakened. Give me this thing, please.
Love and loss.
A little bit reduced damage is going to be nice for me. This, but I don't want it. Because I might encounter Charon and he might sell some nice upgrades for me. Zeus or Athena? Both of them are hidden behind an encounter, which is probably a boss encounter.
There you are, gigantic soul catcher.
Oh, I killed him quite fast. Damn. That was really fast. Archer.
Get dead.
I myself am about to get dead. Because empowered ghosts are kinda hard to deal with.
Butterflies. Ugh. Olympus, I accept this.
What do you have for me in store? Lightning effects. Okay. Sounds good enough. No Charon, unfortunately. That double shot is probably a very strong and potent thing. Because both arrows can crit.
That one fully rearmed.
God.
One's regenerating.
Nice slam before he died. I almost died because of it. That's so unfortunate. I think I wasted my resurrection thing. Yeah. That's very sad. I'm praying on Charon having at least something good inside his shop. Oh, you are not very kind to me, are you? No, he is not.
Just what I need.
Yeah. Exactly what I need. This is so bad.
Glad I put in the order for a fountain chamber in this area.
Oh, this is a bit better. Reduce damage. Yeah. A little bit of tankiness is not going to harm me in any way.
Within the delicately hewn constructions of Elysium exist places of peace so utterly serene and absolute as mortal kind is seldom to experience during the average short and often painful coil.
Is this really as good as it gets for mortal kind?
63 health. I need to double it up somehow, so that I will not going to face some serious problems against. Wow, they can block the explosion from the bomb. Oh, but the square button actually hits them. I mean, not the square, but triangle. What the hell? I survived, but barely. Oh man, it's not over yet. It's a second wave. And they can... have to get also used towards the fact that if I'm standing behind a wall, this doesn't mean that I'm actually safe. I'm actually not safe even behind a wall. The wall is just an illusion of the fact that I can be safe.
Yeah, might as well.
Stop him, Riches, now!
what did I get? Only
enough.
18. Well,
Finally.
better than nothing. Yeah, fingers crossed, Charon, HP regen, please. Be a good boy. Screw you, man.
Took care of those for you, mate.
Buy a power-up or buy gems. How many gems do I have? 42. Let's go for gems.
Keep me going.
And a boss fight against those two.
These two.
We're well equipped to deal with you, short one. Though I know better than to disregard your might.
Speak for yourself, Asterius. I, for one, know only pure contempt for this foul demon and his underhanded fighting style. A style we shall easily dismantle now.
We shall see about that.
Now, filth, are you prepared to be sent screaming back to the hellish darkness?
I was standing behind it.
Are you prepared?
Ah, yes. 8. Instead of showing target mark, they should have shown the line from where I'm being hit by. It's reasonably hard to understand, like, when you are paying that much attention towards the one that is close to you, whereas this guy who throws some spears in your face.
I can't believe you took on the Minotaur. No way! No wonder you're back here. Everyone knows that he's unstoppable, especially me. Hey, next you run into him, could you get his autograph for me?
No. I'll have to spend some of these gems with the house contractor.
Damn. At least they knew that this stuff was working. At least. Some extra gold? Yes, please.
I'm hereby authorizing this expenditure, and I look forward to seeing the result.
What is it do you think that shall achieve?
I'll earn some extra money.
She's gone, boy. She is gone. You are never going to locate her. I thought you would have come to that conclusion for yourself by now. But apparently it must be said.
You mean Mother? How would you even know? You said reaching the surface was impossible as well, and I'm in striking distance.
This is my final warning to you, boy. To cease this mindless quest. Or else the consequences shall be worse than what you have experienced thus far.
Were
Sorry, Father. I'm not afraid of you.
Were they inspired actually by God of War when they, with this boy, because it's definitely something that comes straight from God of War. Yet his meticulous veneer gives way too impatience frequently enough, especially with his only son. This Resentment extends to his never-ending work, for he proceeds over an endless procession of the dead. The master claims he alone can tend to their affairs, but grudgingly, I think, expects his son's support. Yeah. He expects, but he doesn't get anything from me.
Your enemy is not the wretched dead, and not your father, lad. It is the underworld itself. It has been fashioned to prevent escape. You must have seen by now how all the chambers seem to rearrange themselves.
The underworld itself, my enemy. I'll do my best anticipating its surprises, sir.
Surprises. This labyrinth is already full of surprises.
What are your sisters up to these days, Meg?
We're stretched a little thin, as you can see. Some kind of war up there meant lots of business here. I'm left to hold the line and deal with you.
You're doing not such a great job, you know.
What's new?
I have 8 keys, and now I'll keep them, because I definitely want to expand.
Around.
Hi, Your Highness. I just wanted you to know that if you do get out, we are going to miss you around here. Okay, so, bye.
Thanks.
Thank you and goodbye. As I am going to buy myself another resurrection stuff. Another extra life. There can be 3? Oh.
Okay.
That's an interesting thing to know. As definitely I would like to have as much as possible.
Which one?
Of course I'm going to stick with the stuff that I already have.
Hey, pal, watch where you throw those bloodstone things of yours. You drop them, you go pick them up, you understand? But if somebody gives you grief, you got my permission to chuck one right in his eye.
I'll just aim generally for the midsection, since the eyes are a lot harder to hit in my experience.
Let's do this again. Hammer! Yes, hammer. Your attacks fire 3 shots in a spread pattern. Your attacks deal 150%. Triple shot.
Done and done.
Well, ain't that cool? With this one, I actually probably won't even need this stuff. And no, I don't want to go here, because something tells me the more I'm going to be using blessings of the chaos, the worse ending I'm going to get eventually. That's pure theory, but I think that it has its right. I guess that everyone is afraid of them for a reason. Reason that yet still is unknown to me. And yet this triple shot is actually unique. As it's the first time I've actually have seen this. And if you get up close towards the enemy, you get to still hit all 3 arrows at the same time. Which is convenient enough for me to use it.
Good, come on in. Really?
Yes, dodge those things. Artemis, give me strength.
Guess I get it
Strength. And let me give you my reward for your blessing. A gift for her.
Agnes, this is nothing next to all your grace and favor.
Hey, wait, this is an offering for me? Oh, that's very kind, though. Let's get back to hunting now, okay?
Even Lord Hades may hold some respect for her, I think. But, man, it was already set. I thought it was something new. I guess it's not.
Door locks connected to a fountain.
I think you might enjoy it on Olympus. There's a lot of feasting here, I guess, and the air is cool and crisp, and it's much brighter than it is down there. Sounds like a dream, right?
You gotta be kidding me. No buff for an auto attack. Okay, fine.
The hunt is on.
Then I'll grab whatever is given to me. So there you've seen like how exactly does this work. In that you cannot deny the stuff that they will going to give you. You either accept it, or you accept it. There is no other way around.
Where now? Hey, sir.
You know, Prince Ed, I'd not expected to run into you again, not after all this time. Something I missed out in the house, or what? Not had much company of late, is all.
Well, something's just about always amiss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am grateful for it. I and the old boulder there, in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well.
Give me gold.
Then here you go.
Thank you, mate.
I'd rather have
Within
gold.
the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the shades who linger for eternity within the underworld, whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
Lots of wretchedness to go around, I guess.
Farewell then.
Maybe Artemis will going to show up again, and I will going to finally get myself an upgrade, this time on my auto-attack abilities. Wonder if there's actually going to be an upgrade now for shortening the spread of those 3 arrows. Because 3 arrows shooting is already good by itself, but I would like to enhance its performance.
Time to break you to bits.
Maybe add some form of spreads, not spread, but less spread to them. Oh, that was easy.
Smashing. Olympus, I accept this message.
Attacks are stronger. Yay! Perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for.
I've tolerated your impudence for long enough.
I'm gonna tolerate it even more.
Crushed.
as I am not about to stop myself from escaping domains. I guess those are not mages.
A few more moments.
My god.
All right, break it up.
This dude is serious when it comes to those things, and they become even more, like, difficult to deal with. Can I get a second hammer? That would be nice.
Colorful. How bad could it be?
Don't make me laugh.
Don't make me laugh. Yes. Shao Kahn quotes.
Did not earn this, boy.
I earned everything. What do you mean? He's denying me so much. It's useless. Useless. Complete and utter useless. You can deny me all you want, but it will not going to change the fact of who I am and what I am about to be. For what? I understand, like, this game is actually quite good. Like, even though it's just the second day of streams that I am dedicating to this game, and not making that much progress when it comes to...
That's good.
When it comes to mission progression, but at the same time... I'm still liking it. Definitely.
Charon's shop.
Upgrade for health. This is good. I won't be picking up the random upgrade though.
I'll take it.
As this big sack is, it has a random upgrade. I don't want to buy some random stuff. I'd rather have gold for later. What the? Now what?
Oh, finally. I've been waiting for this. Really.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
You must be one of Megaro's lovely sisters. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Waiting for what exactly?
So sick of, you know, doing my regular job, uninterrupted, not having to clean up Meg's messes.
I get the feeling we're starting off on the wrong foot.
Anyway, I always wanted to kill a god. You'll have to do.
A new boss.
She's psyching up. She's getting angry.
Well, that was easy. For a new boss, that was actually quite easy. Somehow she's even easier than her sister was. For no apparent reason. I have no idea why. Alecto. Each of the ancient Fury Sister is preoccupied eternally with tormenting a certain swath of moral crime, and Alecto enjoys the broadest swath of all. Those who during their mortal days committed wrongful acts at the behest of their impulsive passions. Well, she was easy. I don't know why, but she was actually easier. But now I'm impressed even more. They are replacing those who are failing to do their job by new bosses, which adds significantly to replayability and such.
Let's keep going.
So now I'm regretting even less the fact that I have been dying overall like so much. Okay. I am impressed.
Nowhere to go but up.
I am impressed, and I'm definitely liking what I'm seeing. New bosses, new enemies, mechanics, new dialogues, more story and progression.
Hot up here.
Everything just pays off overall, and I'm liking it. So Meg is not going to try and stop me anymore. Instead, it's going to be her sister.
More skull crushers?
What now? I haven't even seen that guy.
Good enough to eat.
Things are getting a little bit harder the more I progress, or should I say the more I die, the more I level up, the stronger enemies I have to face, even in those places where I had already been. It's definitely something, I must say.
Moving on.
I still have 2 resurrections. I still have gold in case something is going to go in a completely wrong direction. See how fast I actually demolished that guy with that point-blank shot? Also because of the crit that my arrows are capable of doing.
Who doesn't love this stuff?
Where should I go? I might as well go for an upgrade over to this direction. Although I kinda know that he doesn't really give the stuff that I would want to use. Yeah, pretty much just one shot him if I attack point blank.
You probably got yourself thinking, Hermes sure is quick, so how come it took so long for him to show up in the first place? Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know. But it's not because I was late. Not late for anything.
It was just lazy.
Yes.
To your dash, you briefly become sturdy, move 100% faster. You take 30% less damage, your actions cannot be interrupted by taking damage. Each time you enter a chamber, gain a bit of wealth. Or just genuinely become faster. Whoa! Since I'm dashing quite often, might as well.
What do we have? Worth it.
Yes, of course it is. And do I want some darkness? I guess I can afford myself. It's going to be a death trap room right here.
Break it up, witches.
God bless. And having reflect, it's easier. Much easier, I should say. But I also kind of forget that this volley shot can actually destroy more of those projectiles.
So you are son to Hades by that Nyx, the night goddess, is that correct, nephew? Well, I suppose she's closest to a queen as your lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to match him up with some more wholesome types, but no, and here we are.
Lightning. Yeah, well, I need some form of... some form of ultimate ability, or should I say rage ability. Even though it's not the best one that I possibly could get, but it's still worth to have at least some sort of an ability like that. They are up there. What? Screw you.
Welcome.
Ain't fair.
More of you, huh?
How do I reach them properly? Maybe I won't reach them, like, whatsoever. Also, I cannot destroy Medusa's projectiles if I shoot them. It's not possible for me. Maybe it's... like, you can do it in the future, but right now I can't do that.
The fates are being kind, I guess.
$145 health and a merchant, and I guess the next room is going to be the boss.
You must have a lot of stops around these parts, don't you, Charon, mate? Most of the dead are here in Asphodel, correct?
I still don't understand what does he said.
I'll just have a look around.
So if I give him like if I raise my friendship with him, still will not going to tell me anything because he can't.
I'll take this one.
It feels unseemly to make contact from that most unpleasant boatman's stash of ill-gotten wares. Nonetheless, this was an opportunity.
Dash can deflect. Yes.
Divine protection.
Fine. Fine, I mean finally. I don't want to go for a power-up, though maybe I should.
Boosted a boon.
Now I have no money. I have to be careful with the boss not to lose a lot of health right here. Now what's this? He changed colors. First phase down. How about your second phase, you Hydra? They went back. I definitely didn't expect this situation happening. I guess it happens anyway. I'm dealing with the Hydra reasonably fast, and I'm liking it. She doesn't do much to me at all. And down she goes. Well, that was fast. And that was easier than I would have expected. So now each time you actually fight those sort of bosses, and their skills, their equipment, and their phases will change as well. And then there is the fact that sometimes they will put new bosses instead of old ones. That's insane to me. Definitely. Still have no gold.
One more floor.
Oh, can I finally beat this mission? I mean, I have full health, I have decent upgrades, I also have two resurrections.
That's what the outside world is like.
2 resurrection things. This should be more than I need for being able to beat this one. Yeah, this is probably the best one that I've got so far. That triple shot is actually insanely powerful. Although I would have preferred to have a little bit less of a spread with those attacks.
It's Hermes.
Like a little bit more closer to each other would have been the best. Yay! More stuff. Do I want this? I mean, I can try.
Let's try it.
Security.
Well, it ain't that bad. No, it's actually bad. I only got 6.
I expected more from the Exalted.
Well, that's better. Thank you, Father.
I expected more also, but it feels like I spoke too soon. Health or an upgrade? I definitely want an upgrade. My boon skills are not that high enough, like it's only level 2 and level 1s. Still better than having nothing, but it just could have been better, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I just need to increase boon level, and I'm going to be okay. Whew. Yay! Power up.
Power of the gods.
Yes. Boost me. Boost me even more. There is another... Whoa! There is a hammer. I want a hammer. Hammer does indeed give some very amazing upgrades. So focused on trying to kill the eyes or those like souls that dropping from them. I'm putting myself into danger. Stupid butterflies. Done. Hammer time. Special deal 3. Specials. Pierce foes and deal damage. I guess this one to deal with armor opponents.
Tuned up.
I was expecting something better, to be honest. But I guess it's fine also. No, it's actually fine. Because things could have been worse. Genuinely worse. Power up and health, I guess. Yeah.
Should come in useful.
And here I'm going to drop myself another power up.
Something's amiss.
Death approaches.
Whoa. Who are you?
Thought you could just get away from me, did you?
Thanatos, or Thanatos.
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 I figured it was only a matter of time before Father sent you after me to do his dirty work.
Zagreus, is that really why you think I'm here? Let's see how many of these exalted champions you can send back to their dooms. Unless you'd rather I would send you back to yours.
Here come the fathers. Let them come.
I'm going to save all this, like, when the time is going to come, but it almost feels to me like this is also some kind of a new thing. Like, it's a boss, but not a boss. I won. I won. Okay, I won. But what will I get for it? It was definitely something interesting.
Got more of them than I did, huh? You left without so much as telling me goodbye. I suppose you knew I'd catch up with you sooner or later. Is that it? No escaping death and all.
I left when it was necessary, then. I thought of you and hoped you'd understand. I have to do this.
That's more motivation than I've ever heard from you. Well, if you won't say it, I'll say it. Goodbye, Zagreus.
What kind of relationship does those two have? Few gods traverse the boundary that divides the surface realm where dwell the living, and this one where dwell the dead. Thanatos, embodiment of death, is among those with such an authority and power. Okay. Interesting, interesting.
Check the old well.
I definitely was not expecting such thing. But in the end, I was surprised again. It's really nice. The one upgrade that I'm severely lacking is the one that is going to give plenty of attack damage from my regular attacks, not the skills. That's a nice chunk of health. I guess I really will be able to beat the boss this time around. I really do feel like it. How much keys do I have? I have 10. he resurrected. Damn. My bad. I'm back here. Just decided to blow him up by using a barrel, explosive barrel. Barrel! Power up? Yeah, sure thing. Why not? A power up indeed is worth it. Foolish of me to try and run from him in such a fashion without using my dodge. I'm not really that fast unless I dodge. The plus factor of all this stuff that we are encountering, and how now I realize that you can always take the more slow approach and just defeat everyone this way around. No one, like in those encounters, no one makes you act in very like hasty manner. No one really does that. Which is good, and I like it this way, another way around.
Just tidying up a bit.
Because making haste might get you into lots of trouble.
Here's the fee.
Yeah. I mean, the boss incoming. Yep. 200 health. I have 2 resurrections. About time to beat those two.
So, Hellspawn, you seek to break through to the surface of the world, but you shall not achieve your goal whilst I yet live and breathe, or the equivalent of it here in the splendors of Elysium.
You will live not long enough.
You leave me with little choice but to make you shut up already.
Yep.
Your bull-headed manservant there.
That Minotaur whom you address is my dear friend, you preconceiving stain upon the earth. Asterius and I are brothers here in death, as we were enemies in life. Not that you could ever understand fraternal bonds as strong as ours.
It's me! You have insulted me too many times, blackguard! Thank you, my fellow shades!
Ay, 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 ay. Man, it's so ridiculously hard to dodge this stuff. Okay, shockwaves. My most beloved kind of stupidity in a nutshell, because I can't really predict where will they going to fly towards.
Are you enjoying yourself?
What? You guys are so... I can't predict where will those shockwaves go. This is the problem that I have with this stupid Minotaur. Oh, I can deflect spears into this guy. Oh, that's good. Good to know.
He can vanquish us, Asterius.
Smite you.
Whew, it takes a lot of pressure from those two. This is why I'm not really commentating, because I'm way too...
You're next, King.
You are unwelcome in Elysium, and I shall happily escort you out.
I wanted to just get closer to this guy.
Lady Aphrodite,
What is this?
The gods are helping him.
face me. You are unfit to walk these hallowed passageways.
I really, I just can't figure out when he's opened or not. Like when he's behind a pillar, when he's not behind a pillar.
No holding back. You'll get no quarter from me, demon. You try evading this.
Dude, I'm almost dead. Yes. Screw you. Oh my god.
That ought to shut him up. I can't seem to open it.
Battle out of Elysium with the heart-seeking bow. Ooh, man. What a fight. What a fight indeed. God damn it. And I'm almost out of HP. Oh my god. No HP, no resurrection, no anything, but I've managed to get past mission 3. Unbelievable. Well, I guess I can say that fighting against 2 enemies is quite deadly. I really hope that there will be like no boss encounter against like 3 enemies or something like that. But with this guy, I guess that if you play something that is not ranged but rather melee, it's going to be better fighting against him in his because he's shielding himself a lot. I had problems getting close to him, but then again, it was still a successful attempt. Anyway, I guess it's about time for us to proceed on to stage 4.
Made it this far. Got it.
Stage 4 is done on to stage 3 is done on to stage 4.
Ground floor.
Styx. Despite the infamy of the river Styx among surface dwellings, steel-breeding mortals, the river is not found on any map. Mortals agree it is best to discover where the river Styx originates only when brought there.
These urns have coin in them.
Well, it looks like it's some mechanic zone, like mechanical industrial zone.
At last, the willful prince has ventured all the way up to the surface of the mortal realm. Yet still he is encased within the earth itself. The gateway to the underworld. A threshold from which there is no escape.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, I will see about that. At least want to get as far as possible.
not this.
You gotta be kidding me.
The multi-headed Cerberus stands vigilant before the underworld's entryway. The tales of what happens to those foolish enough to attempt to pass are far too graphic to describe.
Hi, Cerberus. Be so kind and let me go.
So it's really come to this, boy. After everything we've been through. Well then, this is how it has to be. There's nothing left to say. Except for, on your guard. No, but seriously, boy. I know why you're here. There has to be a way to make you look the other way. What if I help you with the satyr problem? Would you let me go? Please. I have to find Persephone. My mother. You know what this means to me.
After a moment's hesitation and deliberation, the voracious hound of hell barks once, affirmatively toward the prince, who sets off in search of something that can sate the monster's appetites.
So I need to...
I just need to head off the beaten path here and see what I can find.
I need to beat Satyr.
Lots on offer here.
Somehow. What are those prices? Yikes. Power up now costs 300. Swap -1 + 2. What?
Not enough coin.
What does that do? Why does this cost 450? I think you have enough money, man. Just give me stuff for the cheaper price, no? Health, upgrade, coins. Upgrade is protected. Coins is being also protected by something. But I need an upgrade.
Poisoned.
Satyr cultist. A multiple of warriors decorate the prow of Grim Lord Hades, whose nature is unknown to anyone but him. But there are some concerns that even he cannot surpass.
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
Also, to cure the poison, I have to also go and grab this thing? Well, well, well. Well, ain't that troublesome? Snake Stone. Crystal consciousness lurking in the underworld are none too easily explained, and this is doubly the case when it comes to serpentine forms residing underneath the upper temple's floor.
No thanks.
Well, things are getting harder and harder. If I would have known that it took me so much rooms to get through this.
That's the most gigantic vermin I've ever seen.
What the hell is that? It's a rat. Ow! What the hell? It even poisons the ground. Did I kill it? I think I did. Yes, I did.
Ugh, those things.
Bother. The dead share much in common with the living, each desperate for something they cannot articulate. For the dead, this can mean an unrelenting urge to gain the surface of the Master's realm and to break free, or try, using whatever means avail themselves, even lurking in an unassuming bowl of ash. Okay.
The power of the gods. Got some zest. Not finished yet. Hope this can get me out of here. A moment's rest.
This is so unfortunate. And it's so hard to get past all this. Enemies are starting to get much stronger. And I have to face some indeed creepy adversaries. If they will be armored, I will have so much trouble dealing with them. I mean, they are already troublesome. What am I even talking about? Sell? I don't want to sell, I want to buy. Sell things. This rat is so close to me? Really? Only now I killed her super fast, for some unknown reason. Despite the fact that the room was actually way shorter than
storage
before. I'm doing my absolute best, come on.
Disgusting. Cerberus will love it.
Doing my absolute best here.
Back I go. Time to deliver the goods.
Already? But what about all those places?
You hungry, Cerberus? I bet you are. All right, boy, I got your favorite treat. But you have to promise to let me pass if I hand it over, okay?
Terrifying Cerberus accepts the fetid sack and scans the darkened hall for where best to consume the stomach-turning contents.
I owe you one, boy.
Cerberus vanquished, not really. I like this all in all. Oh, but I cannot go there. Okay. I guess... not this time. Go out. Where exactly am I going out? It's not the end. It can't be.
Wow.
It's surface. And who are you?
Of course.
I never grew accustomed to the air up here. It gusts senselessly whichever way it pleases. I suppose you must prefer it to the stillness of the air below.
You know, you're right. The air up here seems pretty good so far. But I will reserve judgment till I've had my fill. I have to say, though, Father, the Helm of Darkness suits you. I'm touched you dust it off on my account.
It should not have had to come to this. For all your antics with me yet around the house, I always kept my temper, have I not? Unlike you.
Well, let's see. You've berated me repeatedly and often. You've lied to me, mustered your wretched forces to kill me over and over, but sure, I'll grant you that you've always kept most of your anger bottled up. All that's about to change, then?
We're gods, boy. Killing one another is our lot. Although I always thought I was above it. I told you that you cannot leave this place. It seems I must enforce my rules myself. I'm sending you home. Now.
But really? Well, that was a short stage.
No, you're going home, not me.
I'm not ready to face another boss. Like, come on.
I suppose that you must hate the very sight of me. You'll understand then why
He goes into stealth mode. Dude, you are... Whoa, 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 whoa. Must I
What's wrong, boy?
Yes, I have to destroy those. If I don't, they will explode.
I shall be right back.
Covering pretty much full screen.
Where'd he go?
Oh, I see. You can track of where he is by just looking at the.
Go back.
By looking at where exactly is like his footprints.
You dare lash out against me like this, boy?
I do.
What you desire is impossible.
We'll see.
We certainly shall. Darkness.
God damn. Such a tense fight. Stop throwing those skull heads at me, will ya? How many shots does this guy do? He shot like 6.
Damn you, father.
I got all the way to Hades and I lost. That's so unfortunate. Come on. It's such a progress.
Father's not back yet, huh?
A moment, lad. I saw your father storm out of the house in his regalia, so he must have confronted you himself at last. I see that must have not gone well. You were so close.
Yes, I was so close.
Well, at least I know who will be waiting for me the next time I climb all the way to the Temple of Styx and manage my way out.
Don't lose heart, lad. I did not train your father, only you. He is a god, but he is just a god. If you'll forgive my bit of treason there.
It's all about trial and error. Yeah, it was my best run, but it's all about trial and error. His initial phase was not that hard, it's just that... Well, when you see the boss for the first time, and you absolutely have no idea what to expect, of course it's going to be ridiculously hard. Especially, like, I didn't have full health, I lost all my resurrection things and stuff like that. But yeah, it's all trial and error. Soon enough, he also will going to go down.
Just a god.
I'll manage to defeat him anyway.
Please, make yourselves at home.
Have you seen how many mechanics does he actually have, like, since his first phase? Going into stealth, doing, like, charge into a circle attack, thrust attack, throwing those skull heads that have some sort of tracking, and when they fall, you either destroy them or they will going to explode in a huge range. There's just way too much things, way too much stuff to
It is you.
keep an eye on when it comes to this battle.
This is not here.
But it's good. It's definitely good.
The ancient casks of wine hidden within the recesses of the House of Lord Hades. Few have tasted the intoxicating vintage they contain, and fewer still are permitted anywhere near their vicinity.
Still waiting for the festive occasion when we'll open one of these.
I like the battle. Even though I lost, I don't really care that much.
Your father is not here and you are back. Then it can only mean one thing. Are you all right, my child?
Yes, I think so, Nix. Returning here by Father's hand does put a special sting into it, though. So, any invaluable tips on how to vanquish him? Some hidden weaknesses only you know about, something like that?
You know his weaknesses better than anyone. Better even than he. It pains me to know that the conflict between you could not be settled in some other way. But if this is how it has to be, destroy him for me. Next you fight up there. However long it takes. Would you do that?
I would. I will.
Why would you want me to destroy him, I wonder? Some hidden grudge, I guess.
I can be stronger.
Let's see what new talents will be given to us. Raise your life total 5 per rank. That's really good. Start each escape attempt from House of Hades with some wealth. Well, ain't those two powerful additions, I must say. Adding some extra health, some extra wealth. Never going to prove to be useless in any way, shape, or form. Plus 30 health, so I will start with 80 health. That's already huge investment.
Let me give you a piece of advice, boyo. You run across a guy like me out there, you just give him a good stab right in the back without a second thought before he sends you crying back to Papa.
I'll keep that in mind, mate.
Equip plus 20 darkness.
Stygius, blade of the underworld. I need your strength.
Care for a warm-up with that?
It has an upgrade.
Let's see here.
Oh, I almost level 3 up there.
I'm going to get through all this.
I stick with bow. In at least once I want to
time to go.
Beat this whole stuff with the bow, and since I am accustomed to the gameplay.
That is cold.
Wow! Whoa! 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 Who is this?
Last time I felt a chill like this was on the surface, but who? Well, one way to find out. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I understand, young Zagreus, that you would seek to leave that bitter darkness for this bitter cold. Quite honestly, I fail to see why. But I'll aid your plight, why not? For I can offer plenty of assistance, and you soon shall grow fond of it, I think.
New stuff. Victim is slowed by 4%. Shoots a gust ahead. I guess I can do it for
the
now.
power of the freezing surface now.
I am an ice archer. Over time, mortals have come to fear great Demeter, eldest of Olympians, goddess of seasons, bringer of plenty and taker away of it. Okay. And some more information about Athena. She favors those of disposition such as mine, as I would like to think her efforts keep the violent lusting of Iurii, her half-brother, well in check. Okay. Okay then.
Whoops.
I'm gonna make Hades regret what he has done to me. He definitely will.
Coronoff will find you.
Chilling carols. Well, ain't that a choice? I want both of them, yet I can only get one. And it's going to be, of course, Hammer, because Hammer is extremely rare.
Lights out.
Well, it's not like I need Artemis that often. Hold special for up to... Deals 300% damage in an area. I can go with that one.
Thanks, Daedalus.
Trying to shoot my enemies again from afar. Like I'm some sort of sniper. Would have enjoyed
Here I am.
having like I don't know, 2 or 3 arrows would have been nice. Well, anyway, I've seen new bosses, I've seen a lot of stuff already. Hopefully I will be seeing more, as things will going to continue like that. What's the... It's a new enemy, it's a hand! What the hell? Enemies. New enemy.
That's a relief.
A flying hand. It's like in NES games. No, that's serious. When you see flying hands floating around like that, things are about to get serious. So I do extra damage, yes, but from afar, it means really, really far away from me. Yeah, like that far. Almost at the tip of it. Tip of my range. Either way, I'm lucky enough. Ow. Man. Sometimes I really do make some foolish mistakes like that. It hurts! Done. Done with them. Proceeding on to the next step. Of course I'm gonna go to towards the left.
Hey lads.
I mean, it's starting to get easier and easier once you get the hang of it, but then again, you cannot really predict the fact, like, whether or not they will going to throw a new type of enemies, new types of bosses at you, because they definitely can, and they already did this.
Lady Artemis, I am indebted to you for the strength and cunning you have given me.
Zagreus, I don't know what to say except for thanks.
Even no new stuff about her, unfortunately.
Have to admit, you're very capable with Coronoct. Now I can hit a bullseye in my sleep, but you'll be right there with me if I don't keep practicing, I think.
Specials are stronger. Not what I actually wanted. Not so well. I guess it's better like this.
All set. What's for sale?
Yeah.
Worth it.
Definitely worth it. Because there's plenty of stuff for me to upgrade. Take a look at how far enemies have to be in order for you to get maximum amount of damage. Practically like full screen away from you.
I'll take what's mine.
Troublesome. Definitely. I ain't seeing how enemies will going to be willing to stay that far. Certain bosses will. Fast enemies will just going to become such a hassle to deal with.
Why do I pay these wretches?
That's that.
Upgrades. Delicious upgrades. I'm afraid of this hand. I don't even know what it does. But it feels to me it does something very nasty. So I'd rather not get hit by it. It's a very slow-moving fella, but...
delicious.
Underestimating... maybe very bad.
Juicy.
Yeah, the damage is decent enough. From what I'm seeing. And I also have this chill effect. Maybe for one thing it may be worth it, but I don't know. It may not be.
Which path?
Of course, the path that has some health in it.
Much better.
Some health upgrade, not health regen. Who's my boss today? Again,
nice to meet you.
Wait, it's different one. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey, you must be one of Meg's sisters. Nice to finally meet you. My name is Zagreus. Not murderer, definitely not. Look, I've done some things that maybe aren't great, but I am very, very sure I haven't murdered anyone.
Really? Whoa, 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 whoa. Now you're definitely something. Explosive power.
What is she?
Oh, the auto aim is killing me sometimes. And down she goes. She is better mechanically overall with all of this like transitioning of phases, but not as hard as I initially have thought. Where is she? Among each of the deathless Fury sisters, the one known as Tisiphon is probably responsible for practically fearsome reputation they all share, both on the surface and on Earth and here below. Okay. Well, she is dead now. All thanks to me, the one who never killed anyone.
Going up.
You know, the stuff that like reminded me when she was transitioning, like like those thunderbolts, and then the screen is black, and afterwards, like, it's a completely new encounter. This really reminds me of Diablo 3, Diablo, like when you fight against Diablo. In his second phase, he does pretty much the same thing. That's why I was so darn impressed by what I saw. Because it's definitely like, here is what I like another thing that I've liked already about this game, besides all the stuff that I've already said about the music, about the art style, about all of this different kind of things like voiceovers and stuff. Dynamic gameplay, as well as smooth frame rate and stuff. Variety. It's not like you're going to be going through things like over and over and over again through the same kind of stuff. Always going to be something new. Do I want an upgrade? I guess I want. I have not that many boons.
I hear something. It's time.
Again, you?
Thought I might find you all the way out here. Although, quite frankly, I'm surprised you're still alive.
I can hold my own in case you haven't noticed then.
I haven't, Zag. Now stand back and let me show you how it's done.
Rivalry!
One way to find out. This won't end well for you.
Where are the enemies? Whom do I even have to fight? What? I lost. Yeah, sure thing. You can one-shot those big guys, and I'm really disappointed.
What's with the look? You had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me. Seems I'm left to thanking myself, since you're too proud to do it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say when he gets like this.
Me neither. I received some worthless upgrades, as it seems like. Although, how much worthless are they? If I get a double shot, then maybe things are going to get better. I mean, they might. Ah, Medusa heads. I was wondering, who the hell managed to put me in the stone? Turns out it's those Medusas.
What do we have here?
Not exactly what I want to. I'm gonna go towards left bat.
Oh good, I love snakes.
kind of crazy area of effects does this guy have? I pretty much just have to double dodge, unless I don't want to get hit, which I definitely don't. Okay.
I felt a shiver in the air just now, and that can only mean that Chili Denitor decided to give you a little help there, huh? Or maybe it's just cold. I mean, this is a mountaintop.
Gain life. You take less damage. Yes, please. Some sort of passive for tankiness. I'll take it. Once again, not the best setup of things.
Stand down or suffer.
But I at least tried to make it worth it. I also like that they do recognize if you are being given upgrades by someone else, and that actually you are also going to be, like, you receive new dialogues because of that. It's those little bits of information, I'd say, that are making you understand that each of your decisions is going to matter in the end. Where are you? There's actually two of them. Only one of them remains. Should I go towards the power-up? And not towards the boon. Just can hit them sometimes.
Just in time.
Playing on D-pad does give you an opportunity to have this auto-aim thing, but sometimes it will going to make things worse for you. Because it will going to target not really those foes who you would want to hit. But it's okay.
Rewarded.
I grow accustomed to it.
Palmed up.
Some extra life.
Yeah, might as well.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging.
Stupid Medusa heads. Leave me be. They're really that stubborn, aren't they? I can't even see them, yet they are already, like, off-screen shooting me from such a distance. And how much did I actually got? 5?
There we go.
5. Then 5 it is.
Must have slipped.
Zeus upgrade, Shadow, Darkness and Health upgrades.
Hey, Charon, I'm in Asphodel now, aren't I? I'd always heard this was some flower-covered meadow-type place, not such a terrifying hellscape. Couldn't agree more, mate. Should come in useful.
After you dash, just before getting hit. All of them are bad. All of them are bad for me.
Another new look for you, I see, Bone Hydra.
Those powerful zombies now, huh? I mean, they are skeletons, but for some reason I'm calling them zombies. I like how he himself just line up specifically for me to kill him, as well as attack the Hydra at the same time.
Good. I do not appreciate that.
Can I stop getting hit there? More like, can I even move? Of course. It's all good, all good. It's only one life. Now to get rid of those skeletons. What? Really? May I just focus Hydra? Finally. See, even with most of the crappiest stuff, I'm still able to get past all this. Because getting to stage 3 is, for me right now, is definitely not a problem. It's past that stage. I mean the bosses, stage itself, partially. Is what makes things so bad.
Enough of this place.
And I cannot deny that volley shot just shreds those bosses pretty easily. From point blank range, it out damages pretty much, like the empowered shots, even without putting some upgrades into the skill itself.
Easy.
So what are we going to have here? Will we have new enemies? Because I'm definitely waiting to see if there is going to be someone new. They exploded themselves. Convenient. Triple shot.
That should do it.
Well, that's going to be very convenient. I was about to be all grim about not having something good, but now I have something very good. Triple shot plus a freeze.
More long spears.
Although my only problem is that I have to hit them from afar. For this to matter. Maybe I should have went for exploding area, now that I think of it. Stacking freeze is nice, because it stacks up one, I think 10 stacks is max amount of stacks that you can get.
Palmed up.
And with 10 stacks it's actually super convenient. Utilize projectiles, I mean those traps that are placed here. Probably not, since shielders are quite slow. To movement, I mean. Yeah, shotgun effect that I was mentioning so much when I was playing Grim Dawn. Not only I, but my brother also did this. The shotgun effect is present here in this game as well. And that shotgun effect is actually working really, really good when it comes to your main character's favor, not when it comes to enemies.
Good.
Finally.
God,
sweet
strength. Better blessing.
Artemis. Of course I'll go for her. Since I owe her so much, I might as well pay tribute.
You and me, butterfly ball.
Butterfly ball. Convenient name for something like you shoot butterflies and it looks like a butterfly. So it's going to be a butterfly ball. Come back here. Sweet.
Butterflies better stay away from me.
Oh, hold on a second. I can't give her wine anymore. Wonder why.
Accept this message.
I was about to give her wine, but it feels like I can't do that.
Long spears. He's trying to respawn.
I can also do that if I want to. Like not firing the full charge shot, but just going into some fast shots if the enemy gets too close, I mean.
Delicious.
My gold supply is good, but for some reason they're still giving me the stuff where I can sell my things, which I don't want to do.
A welcome sight. That's better.
Almost full health restored. I think I'm going this way, instead of going for some health. interesting way of them spawning eyeballs and not the enemies themselves, like I'm talking about those guys with spears, with bows and stuff like that. Instead they're just sending those who have to find the body first, and afterwards just they can do at least something.
Right already for my pop, haven't you, cuz? Wonderful guy. Don't get to spend a lot of time together, though. You know how that is. Well, see ya.
Attacks are faster. Each time you enter a chamber, gain a bit of wealth. Okay. I'll go with this. None who I know approach his agility or athleticism. He puts this peerless skill to a specific use, serving as the messenger of Olympus. Vast distances are nothing to him, yet there is something more to Hermes. He is the only god upon Olympus who dutifully serves the underworld, in addition to his Olympian affairs. Alright. Getting my mobility back. And that's gonna help a lot. Key or gems? I'm gonna go for some gems. Triple shot is great because you can like focus on not just hitting one target, but rather hit a lot of them at the same time. I find that sometimes it is definitely worth it for it to go this way than other way around. Except when we are speaking about bosses. They genuinely don't really care if you shoot one arrow or multiple arrows. Unless you hit them all at the same time, that is.
Interloper!
Yay, I did it.
You waste my time.
Got a little bit of gold. I'm definitely not used to do this like in a fast-paced manner or something like that.
Look at all that coin.
Oh, some really nice goods here, it seems like. Artemis' blessing.
Thank you, mate.
Support fire after cast or hit with an attack or special after you cast or hit. Fire is seeking arrow. interesting. That's definitely first time I'm seeing that. Will it be worth it? I guess we shall see. Got a boss battle on our hands.
Gentlemen.
Yes, gentlemen. Oh my god.
Crawling back once more, drawn as he is, much like the unassuming moth onto the flame of righteousness.
How should we do
not
it
the flame of
faster?
Righteousness. Are you finished? Let's get this started. I've come a long way.
Hear that, Asterius? Our fiendish visitor is begging us for mercy. Begging us, no doubt, to drop our guard. Together now, my friend, let's vanquish him, and may the glory of Olympus guide us.
Such a badass.
Your presence is a stain upon Elysium.
What? Not so funny now, huh?
If you dare, blackguard, either way, I shall crush you.
It ain't so funny now when I get to use much better weapon, right? Or should I say, when I am accustomed to what's happening around me?
We shall prevail for you in the stands. Take this.
Let's see, let's see. How exactly did that happen? I do wonder.
They are as good as dead.
No, Asterius!
You and me.
Foul demon. Goddess Athena, lend to me your strength.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Now Athena helps.
Monster, attack with everything you have!
See you, fiend.
Whoa. Okay, okay. I'm a bit rusty, but overall, I also need to understand, like,
Can't do that.
Whoa! No, 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 no. You ain't winning against me. Except he actually might have a chance to do so. Oh, I won. Man, I was so shocked that I was going to die.
Made it. Barely.
Well, I have 3 HP. Killed them faster, but ended up almost having no life. Whew. Turns out now I have...
Don't make me come up there, boy.
Stay home, father.
I have much better understanding on how that fight works. At least the first part.
Just what I need.
Splendid.
I can do this. I can do this.
To the stage 4 of this fiesta.
The underworld's entryway.
Either way, we have
Some of
reached
those urns have coin in them, don't they?
towards the end of today's stream session, so I won't be going to continue this one like right now. I will continue on the next stream, but as if for now, guys, it's going to be over for today's stream. If you want to see some highlights that I'm making for this game, I will be uploading them all on our YouTube channel, link to which you will find in the description below. On our YouTube channel you'll also be able to find plenty of walkthroughs, beginner-friendly videos, guides, reviews, raw stream sessions and stuff like that for various different games. Maybe you're interested in one of such games and you want to give it a shot, you can do this by clicking on that YouTube channel link. Again, it's located in the Twitch tab section. In the Twitch tab section you will also find links to our social media in case you want to keep in touch with us or just to see what we are up to. You can always subscribe, follow us there and fulfill this fulfill this task. If you want to know how you can support this channel, there are various ways for you to do so. Subscribing to the Twitch, as well as spreading the words, sharing videos, sharing streams, and stuff like that. You can all do that. You can also subscribe with Twitch Prime, or you can donate on Patreon. Whatever you decide to pick, various rewards await you in the end of it all. Outside of that, this is all optional, of course, but it motivates quite good to make some content for you so that you will going to enjoy it. Last thing that I'm going to say before I end today's stream, I like those of you who have decided to drop by to see what I'm playing, to participate in the chat discussion, and to show your support. I really do appreciate that, and I will be hoping to see all of you on the next stream, which is going to happen on Friday, or if you are interested in Grim Dawn stream, tomorrow is going to be when my brother is going to play his game, which is Grim Dawn. Well, anyway, thank you all for watching, thank you all for being here, see you all next time. Take care, guys.